Added to download. Leaving all behind. Find the so-called island. Oh, you're up there cleaning. Oh, okay, along. Oh, yes.
Is it a church? Don't know, but we're too exposed. We'll try in there. Maybe safer.
Knew that was gonna happen. Notification that I've gone live.
We've had a report they're close. Search the area. Get that.
They won't give up.
They're butchers.
Did you kill her locked in the Red City?
More than I should have.
What am I? Alright, I've got my sling.
We can make it.
I can't
Yes,
go
then
back
you'll rest.
that way. Unfortunately.
Clea,
Be careful. You're too tired.
don't worry.
Yeah, and there's him I can take out because he has no helmet.
We're almost there, Amicia.
Yes.
He's not getting up.
Oh.
Intruders here!
You
Do Amicia!
fucking had to.
Amicia!
Can you call the rats, Hugo? Right, I want. Wait for him to turn round then. No, I'm too far away.
Clea,
Be careful. You're too tired.
don't worry.
What? Nothing. Bloody hell, he's dead. We've got intruders around. Fuck!
Who's that?
Hey! Ha!
Don't.
There are too many.
That's one less.
He's really dead. Someone will pay for this. Remember, the Count of Arles wants this land cleaned of its scum. This girl killed your brothers. Her execution will take place here.
And where is our count, huh? His land is stricken by a plague.
He's the one giving the orders. Show some respect.
Let him go back that way. And I can get rid of that guy.
Out of our way.
Please be careful of your head.
We can make it.
Yes, then you'll rest.
So,
No point searching here. We have company. Let me know if you see anything. Yes. Search the area. We've got company. You idiots! Now I know where you're hiding!
No.
Come out, you cowards! This area's clear.
I'm fine.
What's going on? Murdered. The killer must still be around. What's lying there?
Yeah.
Stan! It's gotta be!
Yeah.
Bloody intruders! In my... Ah! 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 Hey. Murdered. The killer must still be around.
We're almost there, Amicia.
No one here.
Yes.
He's over there, so he's out of
The rats. I feel them. Moving below. They're following us.
Leave them there for now.
Better comb another area.
What do we have here?
They have to be hiding over there.
Stay away.
You idiots! Now I know where you're hiding.
Not this way. Not this way.
Right, if he comes over, I'll stab him.
You'll be sorry when I find you. Ah!
So, can I have that arrow back, please? Nope, it's embedded in this.
There. On my way.
Nothing here.
Are you still good?
I am.
Strange. Maybe they went over there.
Tell me if you feel too bad.
I won't feel too bad until we're safe.
And up. I will do my best.
Can't find a thing here.
Up there.
They have so much blood on their hands. Bastards.
Soon we'll be away from here.
Better comb another area.
Oh, wait.
Won't find anyone here. I see them!
Oh no!
Hiding back there? Not for long. You're mine.
We've been seen!
I know you climbed up. You're done, bastards.
They know we're here!
Don't. for that. We're done.
We...
Oh,
No.
I'm good. I'm good.
It hurts so much. I'm not sure I'll make it.
No, we'll go away. I'll protect you. We'll go to the island together.
Yes, we have to get out of here. I'm doing all I can. You know.
You're going to be all right. We'll be at the sea soon.
This place better be real.
It stinks so much.
Dead bodies.
No, no, don't die.
I'm too dizzy.
No, you can't sleep here. Please, wake up. What? No, no, they're coming. Amicia, move. Amicia, wake up. Ah, they're here, Amicia. You have to wake up.
What's all that racket? With me!
Oh no, soldiers. No, no. Amicia, wake up.
Rats! They're here too!
No, they'll see us. What do I do? Ah, Amicia. Ah.
Whoa.
God. Fucking hell.
Whoa. Yeah. Breathe. You go.
Was that real? Oh, you're back. Are you alright?
Yeah.
What happened? Rats.
Yeah.
I hear rats.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. They helped.
Where you actually
What?
feed them.
Rats! You see that? Rats! Yes! What happened here?
He fainted, and
They're
then
eating some of our men! Careful!
yeah,
Soldiers.
I became the rat.
God.
Rest. I'll handle them.
How?
I'll show you.
You just can control the rat.
What are you doing?
You'll see. I'm focusing.
Like this.
Wait, what's going on?
Get out my way!
It's done.
What was that? Did you really?
Yes. Can you stand up?
I need to.
You could do that in the first one, but not to that
Come on.
power.
Let's leave.
Yeah,
Did you really control them?
but he can't abuse the power too much.
They let me,
It weakens him,
use them.
and it gets stronger.
All right, let's just go.
The power of it gets stronger, which is killing him. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on.
How do you feel?
I still hear them in my head. It's ringing.
You controlled them like before?
Not like before. This time, I was inside their head.
How do you feel?
I still hear them in my head. It's ringing.
You controlled them like before?
Not like before. This time, I was inside their head.
Careful. They must not take control of you. The macula wants to take you over, feed on your emotions. You have to be very careful. I'm getting cold. I have to move faster.
Yes, it'll keep you warm. Oh, fabric, all new. Your bandage is dirty. We could change it. I think we could use those. They're clean.
All right.
It will make you feel better.
I hope.
Which one?
I don't. That one.
Don't move. Sorry. It's over.
Thank you.
I hope it helps.
Oh Lord, the size of this place. How can we?
We will do it. Please don't die.
Not yet.
They ate these people right up!
Leave the dead alone. The captain will do worse to us if we don't execute the girl.
Soldiers, rats, careful.
I'll watch over you.
We have to get that gate all the way over there.
Amicia. The rats.
Quiet.
Amicia. There are rats hiding inside the basins. it's done. I showed them.
Yes. But be careful.
Yes.
Just don't make the same mistakes as me. That's all.
Stay alert!
Fine. I know where you are now.
Found them! Don't let them escape! Critters. They can't escape! Track them down!
They're onto us!
Hide all you want! I'll still find you!
Fine, I was wrong again.
That's 100%. Quite. That's the door I think
The workers are all dead.
It's not your doing.
I know, but it never stops.
Try as hard as you want. You won't get... We've got men down! Sweep it! Ah! There you are! What's that? I got them! Get over here!
Oh no!
Intruders here! With me! There's no point running! Just behind the intruders! Come with me!
Are you fucking arsehole?
Give up! Intruders! I won't stay in class!
Please don't make me do all that again. Right, he's... Right,
The
It's not your doing.
I know, but it never stops.
Not good.
We've got men down. Sweep the air.
Someone's lurking about. Let me know if you see anything. Nothing to report.
Sorry, big no.
We're here. Finally.
Yes, we'll be safe.
In we go. No,
Can't
not.
believe we made it.
There you are! Free for your defiance! Now you know the might of the beast!
What? No!
You're trapped! This is personal! You're mine now!
Monsieur, your wound!
Don't care. I'll finish this.
I'll deal with the child too! There are enough weeds in this land!
Stay close to me, Hugo.
No nooses this time! I'll crush your skull! I'm the law's arm, and I'll be its executioner! You knew this was coming!
I need to buy time. Stun him.
Stop running, you little shits!
Can't you make him dizzy? Or blind him?
Maybe. There's a way. Yes. Look at you.
Monsieur, look at his back!
Yes. I see it.
Bollocks. Right.
There you are! Pray for your defiance! Now you'll know the bite of the beast!
What? No.
You're trapped. This is personal. You're mine now.
Monsieur, your wound!
Don't care. I'll finish this.
I'll deal with the child too. There are enough weeds.
Yes. Stay close to me, Hugo.
No nooses this time. I'll crush your skull. I'm the law's arm, and I'll be its executioner. Found you. You knew this was coming. You're gonna come here!
Thank you, Amicia!
His armor! I can't get through it!
I need a fucking arrow.
Really? You thought that toy weapon would work on me?
Yup, arrow. In. Come on, arrow. Spawn in. Are you kidding me? Come on. do this?
There you are! You scream for your defiance! Now you'll know the bite of the beast!
What?
Amicia, look at his back.
Don't
Yes.
think it'll be that
I see it.
found you! Come here!
Why control it?
There you are!
Wait, what's on his back? Oh, I see. Are you kidding me?
I'll kill you all if I have to!
Someone's here! Everyone! With me!
Stay away from us!
Don't kill us now!
No! Breathe!
Here you are!
They're coming!
You're done, bastards!
We've been seen!
Hiding behind there! You're mine!
They saw us! Amicia! You all right?
It's fun, not.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go.
Feel like an enemy vehicle
Amicia? Amicia! No. It's bleeding a lot.
Look! They're here!
They're coming!
I can't. You have to handle it yourself.
Are you sure?
Do it. Quick.
You can't hurry enough!
Keep control. Hugo.
Kill all of you! I did before!
What are the rats doing here?
You're all the same! You're monsters!
Calm down. You'll lose control.
I'm not a monster!
You won't shut up!
I'm sick of you!
control! Hugo? Hugo? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, hello. I'm nice.
Hugo! No!
Just a tad.
Oh, Lord. Lord. We have to get out of here.
What's that noise? What happened?
I'll get us out of here.
I did it again. I'm sorry.
I can make it. I'll push you up. Get ready.
Amicia, come!
I can't.
Please! Amicia, quick!
I can't.
Amicia! Please come! Amicia!
Is he gonna help? Leaving all behind. Felons. Was he a good soldier?
You're awake! He saved you. He says he'll bring us to the island. He knows where it is, and he says it's called La Cuna.
Wait.
He will find a boat,
What? No.
too. Amicia,
The dad?
God, this takes back memories.
and in our house we had a dog, but I didn't see him a lot.
Because he couldn't get out.
Yes. So I imagined I was playing with him.
Huh. I see.
So we're here. Where's the boat?
Oh.
Where is it? I hope it's big.
It's not far. I'll free the horses. We'll take a safe route walking for the last part.
Seagulls!
Oh, yeah.
Just a quick check. May I? It's been 2 days, so... Good. You're fixed. Sort of. Just let it breathe from now on.
That was fantastic.
It's going to hurt from time to time. Just breathe and relax.
Your voice doesn't help.
Stop trying to be so tough.
Okay, Maz, actually.
You might
yeah.
learn something.
I
Fine.
need one more as well.
So tell me why you came back. Why you didn't just let me die. Tell me, why should I trust you? Why shouldn't I let the rats make one less problem of you?
Did you do it?
No,
So-
I didn't.
Count's army is at war with us.
No, you got
The
your
scum
gun.
of Provence.
Oh.
Oh, I did.
Most of my men, my friends, have been killed or ran away. It's just a matter of time before they get me.
So you're running away?
Yes. The noose is tight already, but you have something I don't.
Rats.
The safest way out of this mess for the most wanted man. I know where your island is. All you must do is keep me alive until we get there.
Amicia, come! Come and see!
I'm coming! Be very careful. This is a constant reminder that I should kill you.
Oh. I'll take that as a win, I guess.
What's that?
So, what have you found?
That
You
one.
don't smell it?
I
You've done the
smell
battle pass, have
horses
you?
and. Oh, Lord, is it me?
No. It smells like seaweed.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait! We need to talk!
Not now. The sea's right there.
Hugo! It's important!
Yeah! Give
Hugo!
me all your money.
I hope you didn't tell him about
You'll
your dream
never
and
catch me
everything else.
alive.
Hugo, come back! I don't want to play!
And I don't talk to chickens.
Oh, is it that hard for you to be nice, you little... At least you look better.
Amicia, we're here.
Hugo, you didn't answer.
Let's go. We're not here to enjoy the view.
Tell me where we're going first.
To get your boat, I know someone.
Who?
A smuggler. Discreet chip. Fast. What you need.
Great. More felons.
Jess, get used to it. This is your life now. So if you want to get to Lacuna after the mess you've made, it's that boat or a 10-mile fucking swim.
I can't wait to get on a boat.
Ah, you see that? That is the right attitude.
That is the right attitude.
Sarcasm ain't getting nowhere.
Ah, it's too high.
Jump! I'll catch you.
Woo!
Hey, careful!
Thank you.
Fine. Can't you wait for me?
You're not light. Your sister feeds you well.
I love eating. Hey, look down there.
Stop going so damn fast!
He's the one sprinting. Slow down, Shorty. We have wounded.
How considerate.
Wow, there's so many. Is it a bird army?
Looks like it. And I say you should sound the charge.
Can I? Monsieur?
If you want, just stay in view.
Come on, soldier. Charge! If we had more like him in our ranks, we'd have pushed back the English a long time ago.
What do you know of war?
I was a knight back then, in Guyenne.
Oh. We're from Guyenne.
It was a waste.
It was.
Hey, did you see my charge?
Yes. They won't come back soon.
I could be a soldier.
No doubt.
Oh, I don't think so.
One day he'll be big enough to choose.
We'll see. Looks quiet.
Someone lives here.
I don't think so.
I would live here, right in front of the sea.
Here we are.
Don't tell me that's your boat.
Of course not. But it leads to it. See that pole? There's a rope on it. Pull the boat from there while I push on my side. You think you can do it?
Not sure. I might break.
I'll help you, Amicia.
When you're ready. Good. Keep going.
Oh no!
What?
Get back!
What the hell? Oh, shit! Shit!
They like you, it seems.
They almost got me!
Yes!
You're sick, goddammit!
Oh, come on. Fine, let's clear the way.
I could make them move.
Last time it didn't end well. Go easy, all right?
Yes.
All right, they're really obeying you. How do you do that?
Done.
Let's go then.
They won't follow us, right?
I don't know. How appetizing do you feel?
Hungry bastards. No offense, Shorty.
across the beach. Do? Yeah.
Hey, look at that. It has to be a seabird.
A seagull?
Probably. And now it's yours. Here.
I love seagulls.
Okay. Ah. It's not there then.
We call them laughing gulls here.
What?
See? You're turning into one.
Come, let's go back.
Where though? Let's have to go through where I pulled them. Yes, I do.
So this leads to your smugglers.
Yes, it's a shortcut.
There are rats in your shortcut, you know that?
Yes. Which means less soldiers. And we have the boy, no?
Lord, I don't like this.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
What? There are millions.
Happy now? We're crossing anyway.
Great.
Don't be scared.
Really? Hey, Shorty, they obey you. Just send them all into the sea.
I can only control a few at a time.
Oh, great.
Why can I not open that? No, 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 no. I'm just gonna die, mate.
Uh-oh.
What? There are millions.
Happy now? We're crossing anyway.
Great.
Don't be scared.
Really? Hey, Shorty, they obey you. Just send them all into the sea.
I can only control a few at a time.
Oh, great. Hey! What's that stuff? You used it against my men.
Alchemy. Secret recipe.
I don't want a recipe, I just hope it holds.
You'll see. Get up, now!
Sure.
can't get to you now.
Hang on. See what I can find.
Oh, quick!
Will do.
This will help.
That tiny stick!
Just follow. Stay close to me. We're going.
I'm trusting you here.
Hey, don't squeeze. It won't make me go any faster.
Sorry. Pretty hard to relax right now.
We've done this a lot.
Well, I don't envy you. Took you long enough.
Up, now.
Understood.
Get up, now.
Got it.
That was almost a flop.
All right, look. The caves keep going on over there. That's our path.
So that's
Almost
a
got-
shortcut to you.
Yes, well, with those rats,
eaten.
I say we go back out.
No, I'll lead the way. You follow and obey.
As long as we make it out alive.
Okay. No, I'm good for now, darling.
Here we are. Easy.
That's the word I was searching for.
You really don't like rats.
Nobody does, Shorty.
Oh no.
What?
Jesus.
What is that?
It's a
That's a
nest.
lot of fucking rats.
Don't tell me we're going in there.
We are.
We shouldn't.
It's that or stay here. A cart. Your smugglers must have abandoned it.
I really don't see why.
Yeah.
All right. Take a breath. Let's go.
It's going to be horrible, Amicia.
Come on, even the boy's scared. You're sure about this?
I'm sure there's no other way. The cart's light will cover us.
I'm not ready for this. The stench. What is that thing? Makes my skin crawl.
They make it from things they catch.
Like people.
Bloody hell. You said you lived in Guienne. It all started there. You
I didn't do it on purpose.
started this?
He can't do anything about it, all right? We're stuck with those things just like everybody else.
This is the hell we all deserve.
I wanted to stop.
We'll get to Lacuna. We'll cure you.
That's crazy. Down. How big is that thing?
Through here, I think.
Huge.
Careful.
Oh, shit! God, no! They're coming for me! I need light, fast!
Wait, I'll do it!
pieces of shit!
You alright? No bite?
I'm good. Except I'm stuck and they're looking at me like I'm a piece of roast meat.
Hugo, we should leave now.
What? Why?
He's dangerous.
So are you. And I'm even more dangerous.
I'm just saying.
But we need him.
Hey! I need you down here!
Alright, fine.
Amicia, look! The yellow crystals! Is that Pisanguis?
You're right. It's back. Arno!
Ah, finally!
There are yellow crystals near you. Break one off and throw it to me.
All right. I'm ready. On your go!
Perfect! Won't work alone. Here, Odorous, let's try it. Arno, see that high ground with the crank? When I move the rats out of your way, you run for it.
Yes, whatever! Ha! You sure about that bait?
He's right. The ground looks funny.
Yes. I'll try something else.
Yeah, well, I think it's not what I know. It's
Now!
It works!
Yes! I don't know what that was, but you saved my skin.
We're not out yet. What's that crank for?
No idea. We could try it.
I leave it to you, Arno.
Let's go. Looks like something you could use, no? With your crossbow magic.
Amicia, you could shoot this plank with your crossbow. Maybe it could work with the Odorous.
Let me see. There! It should hold.
Tell me when to release it.
You can let go.
On my way.
Run, Arno!
You bet I will. What the hell? There's something sticky on the ground!
It's only blood. The remains of their prey. And something they secrete, I think.
Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
Are you joking? I'm burning these boots!
Come on. You're almost there.
Bloody rotten crap! I'm here!
Yes. Feeling alive?
I've been in 100 battles. Looked death in the eye about as many times. But these little turds, they make me feel like a fresh recruit.
Now you're trained.
You're the patron saint of optimism. So, do you have any tricks left to keep us going?
No. I don't see anything to shoot at. And I have nothing that would last long enough.
No, we're getting out of here. Wait! I know! Shoot one of your flaming bolts at my shield.
What? But it will burn.
Does it look like it cares?
All right. I'll do it.
Ah! I felt that. Good. But when you're ready, quick, please.
Let's go.
Oh, we're doing this. Mark my words. Out of the way!
Yes, shoo!
Look at the cowards crawling back to their holes. Ah! That's it! Fall back before the might of the wall.
See? You're getting used to them.
Yes, they're scared of you now.
Bloody hell. My arm feels like it's aflame, though.
But you're the wall.
And this wall has taken enough blows, Shorty. My body is as battered as my shield.
Ooh.
That's war for you.
Go a little bit fast.
We're nearly there. Hold on a bit longer.
Oh, I'll hold. That's what I do. All right, enough. Ah,
Did you get burned?
I wouldn't say that. Just a good sweat. Let's keep going.
Yeah. haven't got it as well anyway.
Let's see what can be done.
I upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade everything.
I'll
Much
probably do
better.
That. Ow. Steel's going up.
Yeah, okay. I've got yourself.
What's he got? Oh, you're left.
Oh! Is it the big wreck?
It is. We're almost there. Her hideout is on the other side of that boat.
Her?
Yes, Sophia, the sea scorpion. She's the leader.
She sounds scary.
Less scary than those damn biters.
We'll see when we meet her. Come on,
Yeah,
one last
okay.
effort.
Bad ammo. Don't play, mate. Yeah, I was going to say. Shot on the edge of the window.
So, these smugglers,
No! Darn it. Probably something like this.
so these smugglers, how many are there?
A bunch. Scum she gathered from all around the Mediterranean Sea. Sophia's their lighthouse in the dark. They see her as a saint.
Is she? A saint?
Oh no.
Yeah, you got. You can't do it, can you? At all.
Whoa!
Oh, it's a big boat.
Hey! You found any tracks? Shh! Nothing! You're sure there's still people here with those rats?
Stay low.
Soldiers.
Look around you! This place is a bloody maze! Listen! If we bring back one or two dead smugglers, the count will decorate us!
Yes, soldiers. I'll get rid of them.
No, I'll do it.
Still don't trust me, eh? Go on then. I'm watching. What's that?
What are you doing, Logan? What's the deal, Ronald?
We got intruders here!
What do we do on these here?
Right, how am I meant to do this then?
On paper.
Oh, it's a
Right,
big
we're there.
boat.
There.
You found any tracks? Nothing! You're sure there's still people here with those rats?
Stay low.
Soldiers.
Look around you! This place is a bloody maze! Listen! If we bring back one or two dead smugglers, the count will decorate us!
Yes, soldiers. I'll get rid of them.
No, I'll do it.
Still don't trust me, eh? Go on then. I'm watching.
It's definitely not one mission game.
bastards really seem to like me.
The shadow. Someone's here! Everyone! With me!
They're coming!
It's you and me!
You! Let's kill the bastards!
You've lost!
You stay right there, you hear? You want to play? Wait till I get my hands on you.
Stay focused.
Can't go further.
Come on. Up.
Yes.
Yes, I've got a link on the drop. Oh, drop.
I'll give you that pleasure, you monsters!
Pretty sharp.
Thanks.
You can do better, though.
They're on a smuggler hunt, despite the rats.
Told you. The Count is on a mission to clean Provence.
It's madness. We're on the other side of the wrecks. Where now?
That torch, down there by the wreck. It's there.
I got
I hope Sophia's still there.
What? Why
I
wouldn't
got
she
any
be?
weapons.
Oh, she's pretty unpredictable.
No. She has to be.
Yeah, no, it's like, take it easy, mate.
See?
Yes.
I'm scared she's a scorpion.
Oh, come on. It'll be fine. This place is a boat cemetery.
Currents are pretty tricky round here.
Whee! Oh, excuse me.
Say it again.
SpongeBob. Okie dokie. They never seem to run out of ideas though, do they? Yeah. That and that. That and that. And let's do that. Making. Like that.
Is Sophia called the sea scorpion because she stings people?
Her boat poisonous stingers, also known as a sea scorpion. So,
Oh.
pretty sure she can sting too.
Oh,
Through here?
Yes, a discreet way for discreet people.
uh-oh. More rats. Oh, no, it wasn't.
Water.
The hideout is just at the end.
No. No. I'm scared of the waves.
Oh, come on. It's just seawater. Look.
She's right.
But
Hugo,
it's
please.
deep.
I'm tired. Just think of your island.
But there are waves.
We're almost there. Can't you argue later?
Don't you start too. I'll take your hand.
Enough.
Dad.
I'll carry you all the way and that's it.
All right.
Good. There you go.
Lord.
Is that high enough for you? Look, you're not even touching the water.
Yes.
Well, every day can't be easy when you're that small.
Depends on the day.
Are you still scared?
No.
Now you know why they call me the Wall.
Because you're like a fort.
Exactly. Nothing gets past me.
And your shield looks like a wall too.
How's it going back there?
It's all fine. Now that he's calmed down. Well, thank you, Arno.
Yes. Thank you.
Time to meet the sea scorpion. I know you like to lead, but I'd better pass first.
Well, be my guest.
I wonder if you can choose to leave him behind or you have to save him.
It's me, goddammit.
Let him
Whoopsie.
pass.
Oh, who is she?
Oh no. Even those rot-eating rats didn't want to.
I've had help.
Look at that. I like the new crew.
This is Amicia and Hugo. The small one has potential. The big sister still needs to be tamed.
Try that.
You see?
I see you left your mark on her already. Don't be ashamed, sweetheart. It suits you. What do you want?
Your boat. We need to go to Lacuna. No questions asked.
We're done, Arno. The Count's army is on our back. And thousands of rats are shitting on my doorstep. This place is over. I'm disbanding the crew.
Then, come alone. Sophia, you owe me.
All right, then. The call of the sea it is. I need some time off. Who cares? One thing, though.
Go on.
If you ever hurt her in front of me, I'll kill you.
Deal.
By the way, the Count's men put my boat in dry dock.
Oh, the call of the sea, huh?
That part is so true. I need a word with my crew. Go ahead to the village. My boat is there. I'll join you.
Sure. Let's go.
So, it's that time of year when you quit everything.
I'm afraid it's for good this time.
Sure. We'll play jacks and wait for you to come back, as always.
Oh, okay. I can't go back that way.
Oh, it's raining a lot.
Yes. Must be a heat storm. You see the light? It's the lighthouse from the fisherman's village. Sophia's boat is there.
Are we really going to sail in this weather?
Hey, who are you?
Damn,
Get over here!
Stay here.
what are you doing?
Hey, stop!
You've done it. There's another one coming.
So what? I'll take care of him. Say the word. Command and I'll execute.
Lord.
Why is he lying there? What was that? Wait here, I'll have a look.
We're in their paws.
Oh no, go after this one!
Yeah! Come here! Sorry, losing was not an option. Wait. The hell was that thing?
Oh no, take care of him!
I was meant to win.
Come along. Up, on my way.
Let's see what that was.
It's coming this way.
Oh no, go after this one!
Let's fight! Yeah! I'll be quick! They're on me! Help! You got my back.
Whoopsie.
Keep squeaking if that makes you happy.
Wait.
He's all yours, Arno!
Always ready for a battle.
How did they manage?
Arno, go after this one!
Yeah! It's you and me! Of course. She's been a thorn in their side for years now.
Because she stings.
What was that?
Oh no, take care of him!
Come here! Sorry, losing was not an option.
He's all yours, Arno.
Ready to fight! I'll be quick!
Be careful! Arno, take care of him!
Intruders here! Come with me! You've lost! You weaklings have to team up on me! Where's your friend now?
This place is getting worse than Guyenne.
We're making good progress. How's the head?
Fine.
I like your new hair.
Thank me.
Oh, please.
sound worse.
It's just a storm.
Let's hope it calms down before we get to that boat.
Let's hope we get to it in the first place.
Look, I tell you, it's just a boat. It's called the Raskas. That fish is bad luck.
Everything's bad luck with you. Come on, keep patrolling and watch your ass.
We're getting close.
Rascals. It's a funny name.
Let's keep going.
Keep squeaking if that makes you happy.
Wait.
What's making that noise?
Get up! Hey!
There's too many rats.
Someone killed here! Watch out!
Those soldiers are a disgrace.
Your men are no better. Lawless scum, nothing to be proud of.
That's mercenaries for you.
Oh, does it?
Wait.
trespassers! Over here! Don't let them escape!
They saw us!
I found them! Come help!
They know we're here!
Drop down now! I'll get them! Catch the intruders! You! Catch those intruders! Kill the bastards! It's over! And you know!
Yeah! Come here!
Come with me! Intruders here! With me! Intruder! Try not to move! They have to be hiding over there! I need help! With now! Don't deserve this! You die today!
They've got cover behind there!
I see them!
I'll
Don't
go.
let them escape!
What do we do, Amicia?
When I find a way, I'll beat you hard! Break out! We've got trespassers! I mean, you won't get me! It's a nightmare! They're here! Catch it! I'll get my hands on you! I'll find another path! I'll find a way to get Cowards! I'll still find you!
Yeah.
Try hitting me again! See what happens, you idiot! Over here! Don't let them escape!
They're coming!
Let's kill the bastards! I won't be stuck here forever! I'll get you! With me now! We've got trespassers! I found them! Come help me!
They know we're here!
They're here! Stop them!
They saw us!
Stay close!
Don't deserve this!
The effect will end soon!
Won't get so far! Stop the bastards!
Are you all right?
I'll live.
I found them! Come help me!
They're coming!
Excuse me?
Move fast! Catch the intruders! Well played so far!
You got my back.
No. I did it then.
Let's see what's inside.
I knew I'd find. That's it!
What do we do, mister?
Like a duck. Yeah, he's the only one that's alive.
Pretty sure it's... Well, look at that!
They're coming!
It's a nightmare!
Jump down! Go!
Will do.
God damn it, no! Sure it was... Yeah, finished!
They saw us!
Simba, pack it in. Actually, that you can go out into the hallway, mister. Simba? It's bedtime, my sweetie, but God, you're getting fat. I'm so close to doing this.
Drop down! Up! Quick!
Understood.
Oh, okay, I can do it this way. challenging.
Looks safe.
Yes, it'll do.
It's there! Amicia, can we go see it even without Sophia?
I don't know, Hugo.
I can take him. Get some rest. It will be fine. We'll be just there.
Set the rats on him if he's not nice.
Yes!
Don't be so happy when she says things like that.
Open up! Open up!
Got you! You got nowhere to run, and the Count doesn't need you along.
Are you alright?
No. We just met, and I already owe you.
You don't owe me anything.
You don't make the rules.
Fine, we can be friends if that helps.
Let's try. But you'll end up wanting to kill me too. Caught your breath yet? Ready to go?
Time to get to work. So, that's the Raskas, right?
The one and only. I hope they didn't ruin it.
Arno, where's Hugo?
I'm here! It's amazing!
What are you doing outside? Get in the cabin, you're soaked.
Yes! To the cabin!
So, how do we get this thing into the water?
Go and lift the anchor with Amicia while I check the route to Lacuna. It's the crank at the prow.
Leave it to me.
Yes. It's not light.
It's an anchor. It's made to anchor.
It's stuck.
Sophia! I think they've blocked the anchor!
Oh, bastards! Go to that pontoon with the crank! It controls the chain!
How are you holding up?
Great! This boat is great! That cabin is great too! Look at all the things!
We'll look when we've left. Did they break the bar?
It's a bit skewed. These louts must have pulled it on sand.
Sorry.
Bloody rats.
It's seen worse.
Can you do something about it?
I'll look. There's too many rats down there. We need to get rid of those rats first. Sophia doesn't seem to like you much.
It changes with the wind, but she owes me either way.
What for?
For not killing her when I was ordered to.
I see.
That chain is blocking the anchor.
Come on!
There's a counterweight with the lock.
I can break it then. Food's ready.
shot!
Safe to go. Arno, a little help.
All right. We're almost there. Your brother will soon see Lacuna.
I hope he will.
Break that thing!
Yes.
Oh.
Clean shot.
Let's pull this anchor up and set sail. He likes you, so you should know. Hugo's dying.
What?
His blood is poisoned. If there's a remedy, it's on that island.
Then let's make sure he gets there.
Oh, he will.
Amicia, are we leaving?
Hey, what did I say? Go back inside the cabin.
Yes, Captain.
Let's finish with this anchor. Hey! Did you do it? Yes! The anchor's up! Great! Now hoist the mainsail together on the upper deck. Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's get up there.
We're so close.
I'll take port side. When
right.
you're ready.
I'll take the other one. All right, go! Yes, we're doing it! We're leaving this place! What? The sail is not deploying on my side!
Well, it should.
Sophia, come! What now?
Crap! Those assholes tied up my sail?
Then let's untie it.
We don't have time to go up there. I could try to cut it.
Yes! Get on the starboard pontoon. You'll get a better angle.
Just don't damage the sail. A lock.
Amicia, quick! Amicia, we're sailing! We're in the sea! For real! Woohoo! I'm a pirate!
Hey, where you going, sailor? You all have a death wish in this family or what? It's all right. I've got you.
Yeah, right, like. Chapter 7 complete. No rats.
The sea's so quiet. Animals. Maybe from Africa? Looks like Hugo played with them. Hope he didn't break anything. It was so good to herbs and unguents. The one she gave to Hugo worked well. I hope he's feeling better. Such a nice bed. Our captain has good taste. That smell. Incense. That's amazing. The Mediterranean Sea. Lacuna should be somewhere here. This one? Or this one? Necklaces, rings. Quite the elegant lady. Hey. It must be great to pilot this thing.
It's worth all the other troubles. Come on, take it.
Oh,
Go on. You won't crash into anything. So?
it's amazing.
It's the sea you feel. It's freedom.
Thank you for taking us.
Thank God, no. I'm usually not so kind.
Oh,
He's a bastard, I know. He has reasons to be. Deep scars. Not that it excuses...
Amicia! Amicia!
oh, duty calls. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Amicia, come! Look! There's something there! That's it! Lacuna! It's exactly like in my dreams. Thank you.
Whatever's there, we'll find it together. Island explorers.
Yes! You know, it's not important if I die.
What? What are you talking about?
The Magister Vaudin told me I'm going to die.
God, no, Hugo, I'm so sorry. It won't happen.
Don't be sad. I'm happy to be here. This boat is the best, and I like Sophia. And Anna, even if you don't like him.
Sorry. Just wanted to say, we'll be preparing to make land soon. I'll need your help. Just come see me when you're ready.
Yes, sure. I'm happy to be here with you. So, it survived the fire?
Yes, it would take more than that. It survived Spain, Burgundy, Guyenne. Well, barely that time.
That's where it broke?
Yes. The only time it failed to protect.
You?
No. Someone I shared my coat of arms with.
Oh. I see. It's a sad memory to keep then.
Some memories don't want to be let go of, child.
I think I know what you mean.
Hey, you two! The sail's pulling port side. I need a hand.
Go pull the rope on the other side. I'll give you some slack on mine.
Wow.
Understood.
Got it! I just love this. It's good on my side. Arno?
Me too.
Well done.
come.
My turn!
I'll stay. I'll fix a few things here and I'll join you later.
Fine. We'll take a tour while it's still light and find a place to sleep.
Sounds good. By the way, this land is under the Count's law. Be nice. See?
I see.
Welcome to Lacuna. This is for you, my child. We're so honored by your presence.
Thank you.
Looks like we have a new king.
Good King Hugo.
That's right. During the brighter days, all children are kings. Just like the Child of Embers who watches over our island. Your presence is a blessing because you are the future, just like him. For he'll deliver all of us from the darkness. Please, enjoy the festivities.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Wow. That's a pretty good start, no?
I wonder what the church would think of this. They seem successful.
Pray that we're successful. Well, come on, Your Majesty.
Okay then.
We're in my dream, Amicia. It's the most beautiful place I've seen.
It's very beautiful, yes. But now we need to find whatever called you here.
Welcome! The market is just up the street. Plenty for you to see.
Let's go, quick!
Yes.
Hey, wait. So I heard of this dream and, well, I'd like to help. But first I must know what you're searching for.
All right. So it's a bit strange, but... Well... Go on, Hugo.
Yes! In my dream, I woke up on a beach, and I was sick and scared. But a big bird came, and I followed him. I thought I was dying, but the bird showed me water that healed me. And there was a huge tree, too. And that's where I wake up each time.
Good. So, bird, tree, and water. Could be anywhere. But I guess it's a start.
We can ask at the market. Come on.
Oh, it's amazing!
So many colors. And perfumes.
Amicia, can we ask people about my dream?
You shouldn't tell them that it's a dream.
Hello,
and
sir.
Don't ask too many people. You never know.
Need any spices?
Maybe later. We've been told of a pond of water with healing properties. Do you know where it is?
Not a clue. But there are many ways to be blessed during the brighter days.
Good to know.
Is there a big bird on this island?
There's a few here and there. Maybe you'll see them.
Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
No pond. Maybe birds.
Yes!
Straight from our mother's garden.
Come see my flowers. Perfect for the festivities.
Hello, sir. Would you...
Is there a magic pond here? With birds and trees?
I'm not from here, you know. I just come for the market.
Maybe you have a bird?
No. Well, thank you, sir.
Anytime.
You're about as subtle as you are tall.
What?
Let's see the rest.
Roasted pork's ready. Who wants some?
Bright fabric. Perfect to wear for the brighter days.
What's over there?
Goats!
You want to say hello?
Is she nice?
Of course she is.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
What's she called?
Lucinda.
You're a nice goat, Lucinda.
She loves you.
Really?
There. That's I love you in goat.
You all right?
She screamed at me.
That's called bleating. It's how they talk.
She's a goat, you know. That's what they do.
Well, it's not nice.
You were scared, that's all. Let's go. Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
Goodbye.
I must say, she startled me a bit too.
That would actually be a good way to disorientate an enemy.
Can't wait to hear you bleat into battle.
Next time, maybe.
Did you know goats don't have front teeth?
Just like some of my men.
Can't we pass yet? It's been so long.
Be patient. We need the way clear for the moment. They're just moving goods to the square.
Can't wait to see the rest.
I know. It gets
Olive oil,
better and better each year.
So it keeps on going.
The village stretches all the way up.
We'll have to see it all then.
Fishes, big and fresh, straight from our port.
Still need flowers to throw at the festivities?
All right, let's try and ask someone here.
Good work with the decorations, everyone. Oh, and if you still want to help, we need a hand with tonight's feast.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
We've just arrived, and we heard about a beach with a pond not too far.
That's very specific. Anyone?
Sorry, I really don't know.
Me neither.
There's also a big tree.
Well, we have lots of big trees. You'll find some up on the plateau.
Thank you anyway. Of course.
Why don't they know?
Dreams are tales of the soul, Pipsqueak. Not of this world.
We'll ask again. Here, some feathers. This one's dark.
A bird of prey, I'd say. Small one. Fast predators, smart as hell.
That'll suit you. Here.
Looking good, Shorty.
Smart as hell.
What a predator you make.
Oh, it's wonderful what they did with this place. Do you remember when people were leaving for the continent?
Yes. For a while I thought we'd be the last ones standing in the village.
Look around for information on the island. There's got to be more people I can talk to then. The way I come up, yeah.
The dancers and musicians are now in place. The festivities are about to begin. Come!
Can't wait to see that. Let's go.
Oh, Amicia, can we go too?
Sure, sounds nice. Should we be worried about the Count's army here? They look pretty quiet.
Different captain, different men, different land. Don't think so.
Good.
I hope there will be a dragon man.
I'd like to see a dragon man too.
Game of skill! Come try your skill!
Let's see what...
Oh, a game!
Let's have a look.
Play for free! And maybe grab the Child of Ember's attention!
Good day. Can we play?
Sure, it's simple. Throw a pot through each crown. It's over when you're out of pots. Never shoot twice at the same crown. Understand?
Fine. Let's see how I do.
You'll win!
I'll judge you harshly if you don't.
Please, I'm trying to focus.
Yes!
Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh no.
Good start!
Yes! Keep going!
Slaughter them crowns.
Bullseye!
Impressive indeed.
Astonishing work. May this be the sign of a blessing.
Thank you.
You're so good!
Those crowns didn't stand a chance.
Let's go see the rest.
Throw.
All this wasn't in my dream, but I love this place.
It's all so dreamlike. Yes.
Islands can be nice little havens, but they're fragile ones.
Oh, don't get gloomy.
Chance!
They're here. They must be about to start.
Please, stick to the rhythm, all right, Lucy? No improvisation.
I sing for the Child of Embers, and he needs energy.
But not that much.
All right, focus, please. We're going soon.
Hurry up!
Last year was so great. You think they'll do better?
I know they've been rehearsing for months.
I hope they'll cross the main square once again. It's the best moment.
Who's this Child of Embers, anyway?
A local deity, obviously. It's St. John's Week on the continent, the summer solstice. So it's probably all about fertility and prosperity.
Is he magical?
He's a god. Pagan one.
Peaceful one.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, dances! Monsieur dances!
I see that. You know how to dance this, Arno?
Do I look like it?
Oh, you never know.
I'd like to see you dance.
You're 30 years too late, lad.
I'll imagine it then.
The walk of devotion has begun. The procession is coming.
Amicia, quick!
Blessed be the Child of Embers. Blessed be the Mother.
They're here! Hello!
Hello.
We're just in time.
Wow!
Say, would you like to bless them with flowers?
I just threw some at them.
That's it?
Like this? Blessed be the child! Wait, I'll bless the dancers too!
Hugo!
Blessed be everyone!
Oh, Lord.
It's done! Thank you!
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't be. He was true to his heart. Now they're blessed for many, many years.
You're a savage, Shorty.
Let's follow the parade!
Sure. Let's go wreak havoc somewhere else.
I like blessing people.
I really wonder why.
They're up there! Quick, quick!
Calm down. We'll catch up with them.
Blessed is the
Blessed
mother!
is the Mother. The Mother is about
Blessed
to speak.
is the mother!
A crowd.
What's going on?
Where is she? She should have been here already.
Sorry, sire.
All right?
Yes.
You all know me. I'm not a man of words. Emily, your priestess, she will be here soon. She will open these brighter days with her beautiful words. The words of a mother. The mother of the Child of Embers. The child who protects his sacred land.
It's him.
From the rats of disease and war.
The rats.
No, wait!
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, it's because it's the Count, Amicia.
We had a deal. Call your rats.
Wait, what? That was your deal? You saved me so he would murder the Count for you?
You survived. That comes with a price.
No! You don't take advantage of a child and call it a deal, Arno! We came all this way for him. You won't ruin that.
Fuck it. I don't need you.
No. Arno!
I knew it.
I won't miss this time.
I'll take care of him. Catch the girl!
No! This is not our fight! Run!
Get them! The girl in the
Run, Hugo!
But Arno!
To hell with him! God damn it!
Stop!
Quick! No, no!
Hey, you!
Through here! Should have seen it coming. This is why you can't trust people, Hugo.
Nothing ever stays nice. It always turns bad. Always. Why?
We're going back.
It's too late.
No. Things aren't always nice, but you can change them.
How?
The way we always do. We fight. We stop Arno before he does more damage. We save your dream. We need a way back. A discreet one if possible.
What if Arno is dead? Or he killed the Count?
We'll improvise, remember?
Are we good at this?
We bloody are.
How do I get up?
Up and up. We're in a stable. There has to be something. This door. The square should be right behind it. All right. Let's get to work. Locked. Be very careful.
Don't worry. I know.
Hugo? That cart in place. By the way, why did Arno attack the Count?
He said that it's because of the Count that his shield is broken.
Come on, up, climb up.
Yes.
Good. Now, careful. Let's see what's inside. Let's make some changes. Let's see what can be done. Up. Up we go.
All right.
Hurry! The Count's being attacked! Go! I'll keep watch for the others.
Let's try to follow them.
Found you!
No! Hurry! Get down!
The others are busy, but my bird's worth 3 of them.
A falcon.
I'm dead.
It's trained to kill.
Can you stop it?
It's too fast. Get me before I aim. We need to keep that falcon occupied. I'll try to lure it away. We'll move from cover to cover when it attacks. Get ready.
I know where you are. You've got nowhere to run. There! Attack!
Okie dokie. Right. Stay behind cover as much as possible.
Fly!
That is scary.
But stupid. Just stick with me, it'll be fine.
Get them!
Let's go now, to cover.
Finally bring me back their eyes! Go now! Attack!
So fast. One mistake and we go, go, go.
Oh, you want to play that game? Let's play! Kill! There! Attack! You'll make a mistake at some point!
Count on that.
Fly! Here!
Up and over.
Get them, you useless! Kill them! Come on, go! Get them! I know you're there! Bring me back their eyes!
It can't be the bird of my dream. It can't.
It's not. We'll find your bird. Yes, we're here.
Let's get out, quick.
That was different.
Oh, that was close. But we did it.
That bird was awful.
Now where's that town? Oh no.
Listen. Sword noises.
Yes, yes, quick. They're here. The Count's alive.
Can you stop him?
Shut up! I'll kill you like I killed your men!
You'll die anyway. And for what?
The past?
What do we do?
No! No! You fucking traitor!
You did this to yourself!
So this is his army? A girl and a boy?
No! Wait! Victor, stop!
Emily.
Don't get carried away. She helped. They're not a threat.
Of course, my love.
I'll kill you, bitch, Count! I'll teach you what it is to lose what you care for!
You've always been a disgrace to the knighthood, Arnaud. But you've been a pain in my ass for too
Are you
long.
all right?
Lock him up. I'll handle that later.
So where do you know this beast from?
We shared a boat and had time to chat on the way, but I didn't know he was after you, sire.
Now, if you're not bandits, who are you?
Amicia. And this is Hugo, my brother. He's a bit afraid.
Well, don't be. There was more fright than danger. These days are dedicated to life and peace. Would you agree to be our guests for dinner?
Are you sure? I mean...
Sure. Emily's right. You helped, you deserve it.
Come with us.
Oh, excuse me.
Hugo, come.
So, how do you like our terrace?
This is really your house.
This is home.
It's incredible.
Come inside.
It's big.
It is. And it's only a small part of the palace. Oh, do you fancy some dates before we show you to your room?
Dates? What is it?
A fruit, Hugo.
Can I?
Come on.
Sure, Your Grace. Please go easy, Hugo.
Yes.
I know this all looks pretty formal, but please, here I'm not Your Grace. I am the mother. I am myself, so be yourself.
Yes. During the brighter days, all the people of Lacuna are one, united around the Child of Embers.
I love it.
Haha. Et bon vivant.
Be careful, they're very rich.
So where are you from?
Guyenne. We fled the war and the plague. We came here hoping for a better life. And we heard of this island.
You were right to come here. Let's keep going. You must be tired after this adventure.
It's amazing.
I know. Can't wait to see our room.
Agnes, go get a room ready for 2, please.
Certainly, Mother.
She's her mummy.
No, it's symbolic.
And these are our gardens. My favorite part.
Splendid.
Finally, they cleaned the basins.
Yes, aren't they nice?
You're quite young for such a long trip. Where are your parents?
Mummy is somewhere, but Dad was killed.
By who? How?
Hugo.
Victor, don't be so military.
You know me.
Come next to me, Hugo.
Yes.
You see those plants? Most of them are not from here, but we managed to make them grow anyway.
And they look great.
Thanks to a lot of love and care. We are just like them, you know?
We drink water.
And we need a good soil, love and care. This land is open to you if you wish to keep growing here. But of course, the big sister will decide. Right, Amicia?
Thank you so much. Those were kind and true words.
Let me show you something else. Victor?
Of course, my
Come,
love.
Hugo.
The land here is strong. The Child of Embers breathes life into it. We created the brighter days to celebrate him, in the hope he'll come back to us, as it is foretold.
To us, his mother and father.
And to the people. We pray to him, not as a god, but as our long-sleeping child. We love and revere him, to revive his flame.
Amicia, on the stone. It's the bird.
Wait.
Would you pray with me? You can do it in your own way.
Sure. Hugo?
I'll pray to the bird.
A humble flame, to light his night. And may he rise, a sun, so bright.
So bright.
So bright.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Shall we go?
Sorry, Mother. Could we take some time to pray for our father? Hugo?
Yes.
Of course. I understand. I'll wait for you. Come when it is done.
Dear Father.
Hugo, is it really your bird? Take a good look at it.
Oh, Yes, I feel it. It has the same beak. And I just know it.
Good. Very good. Let's go back to them. And no word about that to anybody here, right? It's our secret.
I know.
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Yes? The new robes look wonderful. It will be perfect.
Excuse me.
Oh. Shall we go?
Sure.
I must say, we appreciate that you paid homage to the child so willingly.
Every child bears the future of the world. One child can change everything.
That is very true. Here it is.
Go on.
This is too much.
Nonsense. You're our guests. There's a good dinner being cooked.
A real dinner, Amicia.
Shh. Oh, we'll need to get you some new clothes. It looks like you had a long journey.
Are you going to kill Arno?
Hugo.
He will be judged. All those who do bad things are, and he did a lot. But you will have the chance to testify if you wish to do so.
But enough of that. We'll leave you to rest. Tomorrow, feel free to enjoy La Cuna. Brighter days are the best time for it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My lady?
Beds are great. Try jumping on them.
Yes!
On to chapter 9.
These clothes feel so nice.
Yes.
Hey, come here, sleepyhead. Come on, it's just the sun. Look, it's worth it.
Whoa! Well, it's...
Like a dream?
Yes, exactly like my dream.
Quickly, let's eat something and get going. Come on.
Woohoo! It's beautiful! Can we go play?
Hey, we're here to know why you dreamt about this place, right?
Yes. Let's go!
What perfect weather for exploration.
Yes! Island explorers!
Let's find the exit first. Whoa, look at that!
It's so big!
Now I'm counting on you, all right? If you see anything...
Yes! I'll keep my eyes piled!
Peeled. We say keep my eyes peeled.
Oh! That's horrible!
It's... yes, it's horrible. This place truly is something.
It's so big, I would get lost.
I could get used to it.
Would you be a countess?
Oh no, too many responsibilities.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a hot day.
Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Well, things got a
Is
bit
that
rough
the way
yesterday
out?
at the harbour.
I suppose. Let's ask this guard.
I heard about that. Better safe than sorry.
Hello. Can we go outside?
Sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
Slept well?
Sophia, hi. Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my life, sweetheart. Wake up early, observe, listen, and make the best of it. That's how I discovered Arnaud is in jail.
Yes. That bastard. He betrayed us. And worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature? Or are you more useful than you look like, little one?
I'm not joking, Sophia. Arnaud may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about them. I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there. I was teasing you. I just like to know who my friends really are. And I like what I hear. Come. Let's take a walk.
Yes.
I took some time to wander around this morning. Do you know where you're going yet?
Not yet, no.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
Oh, a bird!
You're right. Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place.
Where you are, baby?
Yeah, I had to go to the toilet.
Lots since before we came here.
And each time there was a bird.
All right. Why not?
There! It was looking at another bird.
You're right.
So what's this one looking at?
Only one way to find out. Everything's so different from Guyenne. Even the smells.
Yes, it smells hot.
It's never hot in Guyenne.
Not in the same way.
Love you.
I trust you.
Just a few more tiles.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
You ready?
Just about.
I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Hey there.
Hello. We're just looking at that sculpture.
Oh, well, don't let me stop you.
I can't see the next one.
It must be hidden behind that small hill.
Onward!
These youngsters. Chasing rocks instead
This is
of
all
gold.
nice, but wouldn't the church consider it utter heresy?
Yes. You have to be a count to take that kind of risk.
This island is pretty remote. I guess that helps.
And there's no eye gold can't close.
One more!
Say, that's a large family of birds.
Let's find another one!
Imagine if it led to a real nest.
No, it's something meaningful. It has to be.
I'm sure it is.
Back to hunting birds. What's going on here?
Nothing is dead.
Everything sleeps.
Nothing is barren.
All is waiting.
No child is born.
They already exist.
Waiting for a new breath.
Called from renewed faith. Praise the child. Breathe on his bed of embers.
That was funny.
It's a prayer about life and children.
Ah, you'll understand one day.
Nothing.
One flower for the child, one for the mother, one for the father.
Not too tired, Hugo?
No, I'm good.
We've walked a lot. This island is quite big.
It's big, but it's beautiful. I like it.
Good. It wasn't easy, but I'm so glad we came.
Yes. Can't wait to join the festival.
Me too.
They're still dreaming of our beautiful sea. Come take a look.
This mountain is so big.
Shush! Are you trying to scare my fish away?
Oh, sorry. Well, I hope his fish escape.
You're right. Free the fishes. And what about that staring bird?
I know. It's our main lead. We should go back to it. Hello? Is
Can we
the
go
way
back to
closed?
searching the birds,
For now,
Amicia?
yes. Sorry. We must deliver these flowers to the sanctuary for the ceremony.
That cart fell.
Don't worry, there's only a few broken stems.
We'll come back later. Good luck.
Damn, these soldiers are so nice. I almost feel bad for all the times I've insulted them.
Well, then I should feel terrible.
I see. How many have you...
I don't even want to count. But I don't feel terrible, and that's what scares me. Sorry, you must be...
I've seen you at work. I'm not surprised. If not for your skills, I'd be dead.
Yes.
That is a tomb. We call it a mound.
There wasn't any tomb in my dream.
Let's keep looking around.
Go play naval war against the English again.
Hey, I'd like that. You have a real boat. Just do it for real.
Oh, you've never seen a naval fight, have you?
I've seen fights. A battlefield.
Yes. Stay on land for this, believe me.
Amicia, I'd like to see the stone birds again.
Interesting. Hello. There's a sculpture of a bird there. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, it was there even before we arrived. It's very ancient. That's all I know.
Very ancient.
Well, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Happy brighter days to you.
Happy brighter days.
Well, you seen that sky?
Same to you.
Yes. Couldn't hope for brighter days.
I just hope they won't get any hotter.
No, they'll be just perfect.
Thank the child.
Notifications, darling.
Look at this beauty. It must be so old.
How old?
An olive tree. Thousands of years, I'd say.
Really? It's all twisted. Is it sick?
On the contrary. It's strong. It adapted.
She's right. It's been shaped by time. It's seen so many things.
It has scars too. I love it.
Then tell it. It will listen.
I love you.
And I'm sure it loves you too. Let's go?
Yes.
Oh, for God's sake. Everyone's coming live on Twitch. Nope, no flowers. Nope. There's one up there.
May his reborn flame light our path.
They look so happy.
They are.
I hope this afternoon's ceremony will be successful. Yes, the feast is going to be magnificent.
This child seems to be really kind.
He must be, for them to be so loud about him.
Oh, I wish I could see that ceremony. Wear one of those robes.
Are they even aware of what's happening on the continent?
They have to be.
Hence the drinks.
Look! I'm the Child of Embers!
No, you're not.
Yes, look! I control the sun!
You're not doing anything at all.
I'll show you! Just let me focus.
We should go play by the river.
Look! Another bird! It's looking at those columns.
That's exciting. Let's go and see.
Yeah.
Tell me this is it.
What do you see?
I see columns.
It's beautiful.
Nice find. Some sort of antique theater?
Yes, it looks important. Now let's see.
Look, the bird!
And they're Child of Embers.
There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too slow. I should be able to clear it all at once. This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
The island. It's a map of the island.
It's antique.
I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia! There's the drawing!
What drawing?
The drawing of the Order!
Yes, I see it.
What order?
A very ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the Order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased. But
But you kneel to no one. I get it. So, what did you come here looking for?
Whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas, that one... Well, that one is pretty hard to miss.
The teeth!
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then.
Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
The view from up there must be quite a sight.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Come on, up.
Yes. Look, there's a house in the teeth.
Yes. Some kind of temple?
Sanctuary. That's what I've heard it called. And now I'm even more curious about it.
Sold. This is our first stop. It seems so nice.
So we've got a magic bird, an ancient order of alchemists. The little one has visions. Well, just what else can I expect?
Hugo's sickness is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's the bloodline. This thing goes back to the dawn of times. It's unfair, but this is real, Sophia. In Guyenne, the Inquisition came after us over this. We barely made it here.
It was horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find what you came for. You have my word.
Thank you. That's it! The path to the sanctuary.
So we're done here for now?
Yes, let's go. It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top!
Hey, easy, I don't want to carry you!
Chicken!
Chapters are getting shorter. No, maybe not then.
Are you tired? We've been walking a while.
It's not as high as it looked.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
You know, it's his first time climbing one.
Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together. Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Look, we're almost at the sanctuary.
Do you know what almost means?
Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
Maybe the bird will have it. Oh, spring water!
How can he run in this heat?
Child skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap. It looks so fresh.
It is.
Just what I need anyway.
Hey, Hugo, you have some dirt on your face.
I'll get it for you.
Ah! Water attack!
Hey! Counterattack. For the Daroons,
Hugo!
All right. I yield. You soaked me to death.
I win!
A sailor defeated by water.
He shot me in the eyes, all right?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother.
Talk about family.
Well done, Hugo.
I'll have my revenge.
sanctuary's huge.
Yes. Carving that must have hurt.
Oh, goats. There are a lot, Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here.
Well, well, well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
A ceremony? Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Ah, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer, but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, if you stumble on Tramontane, please send her back here. She's one of my goats.
We'll try.
Good luck, then.
I hope she won't attack us.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
But they scream.
Oh, they do. So they locked down the sanctuary. Just our luck.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something important.
Yes. I'm even more curious now.
Listen. Is that the goat he talked about?
Tramontane, yes.
She's here.
We should send you back to your owner.
Goats. I stared in their eyes for hours when I was a child. You can't know what's going on in there.
You may just not be ready for their knowledge. Locked.
Are we going to help her?
That's what heroes do.
All right.
There may be another way in.
Wow, this is turning into an actual rescue mission.
I really hope she's nice.
I'm sure she'll be thankful. In her own way.
If she's not, we'll lock her up again, won't we?
Don't worry. You have 2 strong women to protect you.
There's a hole in the wall.
Hey, only you can do it.
All right.
My hero! He's so funny.
Not all the time, but mostly, yes.
Quick! Quick!
You did it! That was knightly. So, here's our fugitive.
You saved her, Hugo. Want to say a proper hello? I'll go with you.
You've done the difficult part. Don't startle her, and it'll be just fine.
What if she screams?
Screaming's not biting. Just say to yourself, it can happen, and that's all.
I'll try.
See? It's easy. They don't all scream.
Yes. She's nice.
All right. She's saved. You've overcome your fear, and I want to see that sanctuary. Let's go?
Yes. Go! Your dad's waiting for you. She's not moving.
She will. She's her own master.
There wasn't any goat in your dream.
No. But maybe there will be now.
Who wouldn't want to dream of goats?
Thank you for your offerings. Sorry to push you out, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
Oh, no problem. Make sure no trouble arises. Yes, we had enough violence yesterday. The
Climb up.
children must have hated it.
We'll be especially careful, don't worry.
Good.
Up we go.
Well, thank you, Arno. That was to be expected.
Mind the drop.
Yes.
What do we do with the last offerings?
They stay here for now. We'll bring them up there after the ceremony.
Looks like they really like their privacy here. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Try that one. It worked. Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it.
All clear.
Sophia, your trick will help you. Time to burn some grass.
What's that smoke?
Come on, it works.
All right. These damn uniforms.
You know the Count. He likes to keep it formal.
Yeah. Yeah,
Was another
well,
false alarm.
next time we'll ask to stand guard near the ruins.
Can you use it,
With more shade, I'd like to see the procession for once.
Search the area! We've got company!
Someone's
Works
in
every
the
time.
area. Search
Go
everywhere.
find them! I'm going!
Works every time. Come on, it works.
We have company! Let me know if you see anything.
Better move on to another area. Nothing over here.
Sophia, your trick will help you. Time to burn some grass.
It's them. It's gotta be.
Nothing. I'm wasting my time here.
Start looking for intruders. Let me know if you see anything.
No point searching in another area.
I spotted. Restart section then.
Careful. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The The child knows.
Try that one.
That's what's important.
It worked. Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it.
Just a false alarm.
Sophia, can you use your prism? Let's capture the light.
Smoke? From where?
They make it so easy.
Damn hot, right? These damn uniforms.
You know the Count. He likes to keep it formal.
Yeah. Yeah, well, next time we'll ask to stay
Nothing
guard near
again.
the ruins.
Sophia, your prism would help. It won't take long to burn.
There's intruders in the area! Start searching!
Works every time.
We've got company!
Fine!
Works every time.
Someone's hiding in the area!
They make it
Search
so
everywhere!
Works every time.
Everything seems clear.
Maybe they went over there.
Sophia, can you use your prism? Let's capture the light.
They must be behind that.
No one here. Let's move on.
Someone's lurking about. Let me know if you see anything.
here.
There's nothing here.
This area's clear.
Area's clear.
This is difficult.
Careful. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed or worse.
I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight.
I'll check.
Can score.
Okay.
Careful. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed or worse.
I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention.
Wow. Let's try.
Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Try that one. It worked. Great.
Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long.
Got it.
Damn hot, right? These damn uniforms.
You know that
Must have been nothing.
Sophia, your prism would help.
Time to burn some grass.
Hey. Where's that smoke coming
They make it so easy.
Sophia, your trick will help here.
It won't take long to burn.
Nothing. Fine. Smoke? What's going on?
It works.
Wrong. Again.
Sophia, your prism would help. Let's capture the light.
We have trespassers. Keep your eyes peeled.
We've got company
every
I'm
time.
sure there's someone. Find them.
Let's go.
Come on, it works. Here's the door. Works every time.
Someone's lurking about. Let me know if you see anything.
Good.
That prism is magic.
It is, but we're not there yet.
We didn't kill anyone.
Let's see what can be done.
Can I upgrade? What can I upgrade? My gear. Instruments. Upgrade without bench.
Much better.
That's all I can do.
Through here, I guess.
Oh, it's very high.
Oh, wow. Stick to the wall. Keep going.
It makes me dizzy.
Yeah, you.
Hugo! Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're right.
We're good,
There.
we're good.
Oh, all right, all right. I don't like your stunts, kid.
I want to go.
Yes,
What
let's
did
keep
you
moving.
do?
We're
Oh.
here. We made it. You all right, Hugo? I'm sorry. It was way too risky.
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia. It's nothing. It's just my worst nightmare. We should walk a bit. On solid ground.
Find a way around the checkpoint, which was done.
Oh, all those flowers.
That must be for their ceremony. Soldiers, to cover, quick.
Open your eyes.
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here. Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island. That's a lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after Arno's passed by. He's a waste of time. And of trust. He wasn't always like that. Sophia, can you use your prism? Time to burn some grass.
Have they found more of Arno's men?
Don't think so. The council.
That main path is too crowded. Let's go around. Careful.
Bastards. Spoiling the most important time of the year.
Sophia, your drink will help you. It won't take long to burn. Sophia, have you heard anything about the Order during your visit? No, only the child, the mother, and the father.
You alright, babe?
Maybe because it's too old.
know it to be past 1?
I do know. I'm just not tired.
Come along. Up. Sophia, can you use your prism? Let's capture the light.
What's that smoke?
They make it so easy.
All clear.
We can do this. They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Good question. Well, we'll see once we're there. More of them.
No rats around me, Sia. I can't sense the rats.
Sophia, your prism would help. It won't take long to burn.
That cloud of smoke.
Come on, it works.
Better have a look. False alarm again. Should have known.
You're taking huge risks for people you barely know, Sophia. You know you don't have to. I owe you. But it's just an excuse because this is all too exciting. Good. Let's just stay safe. Up here. Up there.
I'll try.
No, I'll be up soon.
real each time.
Then you did well following it here.
What's that? Huh?
Fuck. We'll be going up to bed in half an hour.
So, Hugo, do you often dream of magic birds?
No. It's new, but it's not a dream. It feels real each time.
Then you did well following it here. Sophia, can you use your prism? Time to burn some grass.
What's that smoke?
They make works every time.
It's all clear.
Sophia, your drink will help you. It won't take long to burn.
Smoke.
They make it so easy.
Same as before. Forget it. Hey, the Count wants no soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Got it! Will be sacrilege anyway. The child needs peace, not weapons.
Sophia, your prism would help. Time to burn some grass.
Hey? Where's that smoke coming from?
Works every time.
Shit, there's someone there.
The hell?
What was that?
Nothing.
Nah.
Sophia, your drink will help you. It won't take long to burn.
Hey. Smoke? What's going on?
They make it so easy.
Great. False alarm.
What's making that noise?
Just a false alarm.
That sounded suspicious. I'll go check. Alright, it's almost time. I'm locking the gate. Place is clear. Sanctuary's off limits, except for the chosen one.
There goes our visit.
May the mother's voice reach the child.
No, we were making good progress.
There's a big broken tower there. Maybe we could climb it.
There are stairs, I think. Could be an abandoned access point. Well spotted. Let's try it. Sophia, your prism would help. Let's capture the light.
Where's that smoke?
They make it so easy.
Area clear.
Sophia, can you use your prism? It won't take long to burn.
We've got trespassers.
making
Stay
that
alert.
They make it so easy. Come on, it works. They make it so easy. Come on, it works.
We have trespassers. Keep your eyes peeled.
We're doing it, my friends. We're getting there.
There we go.
Whew. Yes. How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good. I'm sure there's something inside the mountain.
I feel it too.
Well, I'm trusting you both.
No. Okay.
Works every time.
Come on. Up.
All right.
Let's see what's up here first.
Everyone, it is almost time.
Gather round, please.
It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time. Careful with the drop here.
We're still waiting for a few latecomers. Feel free to come closer in the meantime.
Latecomers.
I'd say that's us.
What are we going to do?
We'll think about
we do then?
They make it so easy.
Oh, okay.
Friends and children, today marks the longest day of the year. The light of the summer solstice shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the Child of Embers still slumbers.
It is time to bring the flame of the Phoenix.
The Phoenix?
To his dormant
That's
embers.
your bird. Thus will we prove that we deserve to care for him. Like mother.
Like father.
Let us pray together before we enter.
What do you think? Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
Open your mind and heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
What do we do? Let's follow them on our turn and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us. Yes. Come on.
Yeah.
Wow. Amicia, look up there. The symbol of the Order. This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the Child of Fire.
What? His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, La Cuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace, a place to heal, to thrive. La Cuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
A child on a throne, in an Order temple. It's him, the Child of Embers.
Take your place at our sides.
Look, the drawing. It's the carrier of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Please kneel. Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars. His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the Child of Fire turned into the Child of Embers.
Lord!
A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night. You. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours. Take it. You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh, the drowning in the absence of light, the uncertainty You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen. Take your places.
What do we do? We have to play along. Let's cross.
Go forth and bring him the light. Much depends on it.
This is unreal. It's those frescoes. The plague. They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula?
I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
Amicia, the water will put out the torch.
I think it's part of their ritual. Drowning in the absent.
I'm cold.
It's over. We'll soon warm up.
It was horrible.
But you did it.
I thought I was drowning.
Calm down. You're fine now.
No, I'm scared.
The child is gone.
Just walk. I'm with you.
He's dying in his mother's arms. Evil has won. Centuries pass. Famine, war, and plague descend on us. He dreams of fire reborn.
I'm cold and scared.
It will end soon.
You are back and your torch is gone. You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
The child must rise again.
Hear me, child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix.
Shh. Yes, I see it.
It's real. Even if it is the order, it's all true.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
Hey, it's me. Sophia, come. I found a passage back there. It's now or never.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
They'll see we're gone.
Not for now. We all look the same. Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door, then a crag, so you did well. They look busy. Shall we go?
Is this it?
This is unbelievable.
No kidding.
A child's throne. He lived here.
Their child of embers.
There's no child of embers. I told you about the Order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the Prima Macula.
The Prima Macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby. It keeps growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
That's what this whole place is about. The advent of a carrier of the macula. The Order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And the rats.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no child of embers that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is true. The part that can save him. The only part that matters. Basilius and Aelia.
Nothing's changed. That water's not magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream. It's like a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic drawings.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this. Something called you here, and for a good reason. I mean, look at this place. If there's a cure, it has to be here.
And who is Aelia?
It looks like there is more to this place behind here.
Let's keep looking. Come, I'm sure there are extraordinary things waiting.
Oh, I want to finish this chapter.
What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
Too sacred for them, maybe?
Put your tent back home.
Hey, do you know whose room it is?
It is! It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
Yes!
And he loved tents, just like you.
You love tents? Me too.
He had a phoenix.
Yes. Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you. Let's see what else he left us. Look.
That's a lovely horse.
It's your size. Pretty sure he was your age.
Yes.
So that was his bed.
It's beautiful.
This Basilius was treated like a king.
Maybe he was a king.
King Basilius.
Blocks didn't move when I walked into them.
Look at that. They're people. Important ones, maybe?
Prophets? Are there prophets in the Order?
They're villains. I think he shot at them with this ball here.
Makes sense. Boys.
I like this game too.
Come, we've barely started.
Wow.
That's a warrior's room.
Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
What of it?
It's a lady's armor.
Oh, Aelia. This is her room, of course. She was his protector.
Protector?
The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
I wonder if they were put to use.
They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention.
Valuable tiny creatures.
Look, wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time together. Just like us.
This is so strange.
It is. Let's keep on. Toys. He was coming here to play with her.
And she let him. She was the best kind of knight.
I would have loved to meet them.
Thought you already are meeting them.
This is crazy.
I feel like I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look!
Huh. That bird again.
Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
The phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no!
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here. Come, let's finish this first, right? I'll be damned.
What's this now?
An alchemy laboratory.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
No, you're right. Look for anything that could lead to an elixir. A potion, like books, drawings, maybe raw materials.
On it.
This is all useless. Please, I need something.
Nothing there then.
Empty. No! What the hell?
Hey! Quieter. We'll find something.
Sorry. What were they making in these things? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect? Hugo, did you find something?
This table. They put him on it.
Wait, I'm coming. That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for. Come on, give me something.
There's nothing much. Oh.
A phoenix. Look for a phoenix.
I think the little one needs you, Amicia.
Hey, yes.
Hey, come here, you two.
Sophia? Where are you?
Upstairs.
How did you get there?
Look behind the curtains.
Oh, I see.
Come on, Hugo.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway?
I don't think I am going to get it done.
What have you found?
Your alchemist library. Looks like they were observing the child from here.
Like he was in a cage.
Any mention of a cure?
No, but they took other notes.
What is it?
Your alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541.
541? What does it say?
I haven't studied Latin since the convent, but It talks about Basilius. And, Aelia Dragus, his protector.
It really did all happen. They were just like us.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
It doesn't say.
Well, we have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner.
Yes, let's get out of here fast.
Through there.
Risky, but the water will help. Let's try.
The water.
Careful, it's a big gap.
May this putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side, day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
How can they stand in that water? They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so wrong.
Just let me. They still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of, they existed. You just couldn't know what they really meant.
It meant things would be easy and nice.
It doesn't mean things won't get better.
Are you sure?
Your dream showed us another truth. But it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
Oh. We're almost there.
Oh, that's pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
The tree smelled so nice. It had branches like hair. It looked so gentle.
Go on.
And the water. It felt like it could clean anything. Not like this one.
That's nice, Hugo.
Bloody nice.
With the...
That was...
Spend a full week at sea with my crew. Changes your notion of stench forever.
That was enough for me. Let's go to that fort. Hugo?
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all we've learned. Now we just have to find out the rest.
Don't you want to know what happened to that Aelia? And your ancestor?
It's going to be all right.
Hugo.
take these stinky clothes off now?
Yes, we should.
That's it. Oh, I finished at 2 o'clock. Bloodline. Yeah. End it on that note.
All right. Like nothing happened.
We're good. Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
All right.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
We're gonna stop there. Right. I will see you guys in the next video. Take it easy, guys. Have a lovely day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world. Bye, guys.